Hello everybody on YouTube, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. We just had a encoder error that ended the stream and my recording while playing Rift Breakers, so I guess we're just done with that for now. If it crashes again, then you guys on YouTube will know because you'll get a very sudden stop to your video. But if it crashes again, I'm gonna just end the stream for the day, which sucks because I usually like to stream for a very long time on Saturdays. Yeah, we're just gonna see how it goes. Nasty cut on my arm. Aircraft carrier. What about Iron Bastion? We're at war with whatever the fuck that nation is anymore. China? Who is that? Austro-Hungary? Austro-Hungary. Different flag. Alright. Got ships in here. Austro-Hungary has allies in Korea that I'm already working on taking their ship. Got it. Got it. Look, there you go. There's your ships right there fighting some people. Ferdinand. They bought ships from Germany. Oh, look at that. They're over there. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yes. And then, 7 5s on each side. Or 14 barrels of 5-inch guns. Hmm. I'm hungry, okay? Trying to stop these guys from hitting you with torps. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you get hit with torps and you barely take anything. I get hit with torps and my fucking ship explodes. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. You got hit by several of them. You know what you have? A fucking boo-boo that you're pumping. You're pumping the water out. I get hit and I'm flooding everywhere and then my turret explodes. It ain't fair. No, you've emptied out one compartment already. That first ship has a lot longer torps than the rest. So does that one. They're mixing and matching the bastards. Yeah. If your forward speed good, your reverse speed's good. We aren't the French. Well, no, we are the French. So yeah, of course you have a great reverse speed. We're the fucking French. Yeah, you have no armor on your bridge, pretty much. Yeah, your superstructure is 0.1. Your conning tower is 18.8. But your general bridge armor is nothing. Same with all your funnels. They've got 11s and one with 12s. I like how you named all your ships USS and we're the French. I thought I asked you if you wanted what do you want them to be called. I'm pretty sure you said USS, and I just did the Grey Ghost for whatever. Thought you requested USS though. Maybe I am misremembering. Ah. I get you. I mean, one of your ships are as big as two of theirs. You gotta remember that part. Let's see. And the ships themselves are outdated compared to you. I think they've only got Krupp armor 1. I believe we're rocking like 4. Their engines only have 8,000 horsepower. Your engine has 38,000 horsepower. Their ships cost 40 million. Yours cost 289 million. Now we're back to my ships. The slow old ships. Got 15-inch guns though. I think I do. I sent ChatGPT because I pay to have their program every month. I use it to very rarely come up with some what the word here I'm looking for. Coming up with a blank here. I tried to use it for like stuff for my Twitch because I'm not good at art. So I was trying to use it to make emotes and stuff. It's where I got some of my current emotes. But anyways, I sent that to ChatGPT, and it went through all the files to give me a guess as to what happened. And it thinks it was me alt-tabbing to look at chat that caused it to crash. So that may have been what it was. Because that is when it crashed. I had hit escape and I alt-tabbed out to look at a message. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've got a lot to keep track of, so I do start to lose. ideas on what is what. You have a lot longer range torps than everybody else. You have 5-kilometer range. The rest of the ships do not have torps that long. How sad. Welcome back. My ships did what they always did. The front one ate the damage, while the other 4 did all the other damage, taking only very minimal fire. Lost a couple of small guns. Nothing too much, though. Now, normally on Saturdays, I shoot for a 10-hour long stream. So that would mean go until like what would that be? 10 o'clock at night, roughly. Today I do not have that much time. That's why I said start the stream. We're gonna go for like 4 games today. Well, this is our 3rd one already now. So that means we've got like 3 hours of playtime left. Give or take. I want to be finished by like 8 o'clock. Because I need to run up to the grocery store and buy food for the week. Because I have not done that yet today. And then Sunday, if I start to stream early, it'll only be like 2 or 3 o'clock. But I like to take Sunday mornings to sleep in a little bit, and then when I wake up, I read some manga or a book or something. I know, I'm not the kind... I do not look like I would sit there and read manga. But, I don't know. I'd never have the time to watch anime anymore. And a lot of the things I like to read update once every week or 2 on Saturdays. And they're usually free to read by Sunday, or if they're not free yet, I can go find a site that's done stolen it. Your ships were good at chasing things down. My ships are good at just being a wall. You get near it, it opens fire, you fire back, and it just keeps going. Or put in RPG terms, I sat here and I maxed out fortitude and strength. Maybe a couple of points in endurance. But I ignored all things agility or intellect. Eh. Your ships were taking a lot of penetrating shots. Like, by the end of that fight, one of your battleships had been halfway flooded on the whole front end. Mine's just taking structure damage, but none of them have flooded. But then again, I have thicker armor than you. I've got 21.7 on my main, my fore, and my aft. And I also took less conning power damage than you because I have 6.6 on my superstructure. Your ships also go significantly faster than mine. I mean, your ships have a 38,000 horsepower engine. My ships only have a 9,000 horsepower engine. Your ships were just designed with an entirely different idea. Yours are designed more around maneuver warfare. Mine's designed more around being maneuvered around warfare. I don't think I'm gonna get that last. I think there's 2 ships. 3. There's 3. I don't feel like waiting on them. I took light damage. Even the main ship that was eating all that shit in the front only took light damage. Matter of fact, how are your ships holding up? Yeah, one of your ships took 36% total damage. And you burned through a lot of ammo. You're at half ammo after one encounter. Yeah, only one of yours took medium. Ours are doing research. We're about to unlock armor 4. So we'll be having a refit very, very soon. Because I want armor 4 on my ships ASAP. And Turtleback, my favorite. So we'll be having a refit in, let's go 10 months. 5 months. Yeah, 5 months we'll have a refit. Dang, enhanced point must be better than I thought. Oh, it's geared steam turbines. That's why I'm saying we'll do it in 5 months. Monarch. The Ferdinand class. Why do you only have 4 ships? What happened to your other one? Why do you only have 4 ships now? Ain't right. Yeah, but he should have still been out and fighting. He shouldn't have been back in a port yet. Have damage priorities on all of our ships set to low. They shouldn't go to a port for only 36%. Hmm. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, yeah, your guns are accurate. You've got Mark 3s. They're gonna be really accurate. Hell, you've got rangefinder 2 on it as well. But yeah, you're gonna be accurate. 5-kilometer torp range. Get further away. Get further away. Your 5s are doing more damage than most things. Every now and again your guns are hitting though. They do hit, they do hurt, because they are a 14-inch gun still. I call 13 9s 14s. I call 14 9s 15s. The difference of 1/10 of an inch, it might as well be the next size. The biggest thing helping you is the fact that they're Mark IIIs, and we've got the better reloading on them. But now there's fog and we can't see what we're doing. It looks like your 5s are doing a lot of the damage. Makes sense, they're firing 2 rounds every 17 seconds. Let's see. This thing's only got Harvey armor. It doesn't even have Krupp 1, it's only got Harvey. If it's got Harvey plate, that means you're fighting ships from about... Fuck, when was Harvey plate? Harvey plate's gotta be 1890... Like 1892, 1895. Like, Harvey plate is old. It's got ballastite and picric acid too. So yeah, it's gotta be late 1890s, early 1900. Yeah, you can get Harvey armor about 1895. Just looking it up. Where the fuck are the enemy at? Get closer to me. Get over here. Alright, fine, I'm turning towards you. One of my ships is gone too now. And it only took light damage. I hope the game didn't delete our ships. It is a bug. I don't want to sit there and wait for a new one to rebuild, damn it. I'll have to check as soon as this battle's over. My guns actually have more accuracy than your guns. Your guns only had 30. Mine have 41 and 44. But mine only fire every 130 seconds. Yours fire every 60 something seconds, like 68. I'm sure I'll end battle, I don't care. Ain't nothing gonna happen, ain't nothing gonna happen. Fleet. Wrong one. Ship designs. Yep. Both of us are missing a ship, see? Game deleted our ships. See, it's just gone. All the stats are gone and everything. If you go to move, it doesn't exist. I hate that shit. Like, I only had 13% damage, man. Let me reload the save and see if we can keep them. That takes a very long time to rebuild those ships. I hate that bug so much. Ah, shit, reloading the save is gonna make us redo both of those fights too. It saves after fights, doesn't it? It does. Yep, there it goes. Yep, my ship's gone. Motherfucker. I think it was 4 of 4 that we lost. Yeah. I hate that bug so fucking much. It is the one bug that makes me sit here and take breaks from playing this game. Like, the whole reason I started playing a bunch of other games and put this on the back burner is because I lost like 6 ships in a row on our Japanese campaign save, and I just said, fuck it. I was tired of playing the game. I was pissed off. Wanted nothing to do with it. Because that's what that shit right there does to me. It just makes me want to have nothing to do with the game whatsoever. I've had it ruin saves before, because we're in a modded save right now where we have money. But in a normal save, you just lost a ship for 19 and 17 months each. And then as soon as we get it, we have to refit the ship, because you can't build a refit. You can't build one of the refits. You have to build the original ship, and then you have to refit it next. So it's going to be roughly 28 and 30 months before we both get our ship back. That can be campaign ending. And I knew that's what it was as soon as it launched a battle without your ship, and then it did it to mine. That told me right there. I was like, oh shit, we lost our shit. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Where's the rest of my main fleet? I need them. I need this ship over here. No, King's Bastion's not done yet. It's still got a ways to go, too. Still got quite a few ways to go. My light cruisers will be done first. Hell, we'll be doing a refit before the ships are even done. That's funny. Also, it is 1913, so the ships we are fighting were from very, very early 1900 or like 1898. Because you can get Harvey armor at like 1898, 1895, depending on how their nation did research. Also, Judge, no more eating ships. Man, you're eating the dishes too, man? What's next? You gonna leave all? You gonna take all my utensils too? Oh, I thought you were eating the plate they were on too. I was like, come on, man. Also, I don't think I've ever actually had fish and chips. Welcome back, Grey Ghost. I mean, he's good at taking a beating. All the way down to 1% structure before it sunk. Where the fuck's this ship going? What are you trying to get here? Look at the swarm of all their ships heading towards my southern France. They're trying to take southern France. They're not going to be able to. I'm not going to let them, but they are trying to take southern France, which is not very funny. I know I've got more ships somewhere the fuck around here that aren't heavy cruise. Well, yeah, send out the heavy cruisers. Why not? Fuck it. Send out everything. Send out anything I have. Where do I still have ships and ports? Southwestern Caribbean. Oh yeah, those ships do need to stay there. These ships. Take these ships right here and go fucking take Costa Rica. Should not be a problem for those. For that ship specifically, it should not be a problem to do anything. I believe that is the heaviest ship in our fleet. No. Yes and no, actually. By design, they're the heaviest. By manufacturing defect, experimentals are actually heavier because they've all got a massive overweight penalty. Some of these are 28,000. Also, that is a lot closer to be over here to help than the other ship. So we're going to send those up here instead and have this ship, which I was sending over there, circle back and defend our land. But by design, this is actually our heaviest ship. Not very cash money of them, badly need refits. I mean, a lot of their shit needs refits. The people we're fighting are outdated as fuck. Oops, sorry, hit my mic. Actually, let's look at their technology here. No, they're advanced. They've got advanced technology. They've just got a very poor naval budget. They're just throwing out ships. You know, It's alright to be overweight as long as it doesn't have other defects. Like, look at this one. Overweight is alright. Ammo detonation chance is not alright. I don't like that. Flash fire chance. No, don't like that. Hey, look, no problems. Flash fire chance. Shit. What about your ships? What do they have wrong with them? See, that's something that they never got to finish either. The defect system. There was supposed to be a way you could send your ships to port to have these fixed. The flaws. Instead, the only way to get rid of them is just to do 100 fucking refits and hope that it goes away. So you've got flash fire chance, torpedo flooding chance, torpedo damage, engine weight, fuel stow it. You got a lot of problems on yours too. Flash fire chance, flash fire explosion chance, flash fire spreading chance. Okay, so 1 of 4 needs to not get shot. Gun reload, flash fire explosion, ammo detonation. Ammo detonation, flash fire. Ooh. Your ships aren't much better. Those are a lot of... Your ships aren't overweight like my ships, but you got a lot more ammo detonation chance on your ships. Speaking, what is your actual chance of something going catastrophic on this ship? Hopefully, that's the problem, is you can't tell. 21% chance of flash fire. Ammo detonation is not on here. That is a hidden value that you can't see, which fucking sucks. You can go into weight and costs and see how much everything costs. I usually keep that minimized because it does not matter to me. You can see the plan down here. So your ship is 610. Oh, fuck, what was it? Probably meters? %21 chance. On every penetrating shot, it's 21% chance of flash fire detonation chance. Let's see. Let's take a gander at one of mine. Let's go with my most dangerous ship. This one's got a lot of ammo on it to explode. So it should have a fairly large flash fire chance as well. Yeah. Mine's a 45.3. I knew this one would be really bad, but that's also why it's got the thickest armor in our fleet. It's got 20 on the guns and 22 on the middle and front and back. What about your King's Bastion? It's got a lot of shit. How often is this gonna explode? Oh, that's really, really safe. 3.7%. Oh yeah, you've got 2 powder. That's why yours is safe. 2 powder. Yeah, we could probably get the ammo detonation chance down on the other ships with 2 powder too, but problem is 2 powder is heavy. It's safe, but it's heavy. Right now, I think you're using white powder like all my ships. Yeah, white powder. And white powder has a lot of good benefits, but it raises that chance of flash fire. We could get that down to like 10% on your ship. And then having light shells That also reduces your flash fire, see? Light shells make your flash fire really, really low. I've got heavy shells on mine, I believe. Heavy shells increases the flash fire chance. Yeah, that's why mine's so high on this one. 45.3. Few more turns, yeah. 3 more. Minus ship flaws. Hurt mechanisms. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't forget today is National Pie Day. 3.14. So a lot of pizza places have stuff on sale. Like a lot of the pizza places in my town. Of course, 2 minutes after I got home, I get called for a fix. Oh, I'm so sorry, Judge. A lot of the pizza places around me are selling large pizza right now. It's only a 1 topping, but they're selling large pizzas for $3.14 plus tax. You think your ships can do this by themselves, Gray? Completely alone, no input from me. Well, I need a yes or no answer because I gotta use the bathroom. You want me to let it ride? Or you want me to pause the game? They are your ships. It's entirely up to you. I need an answer. Let it go. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. It is number 2, so it will be a minute or 2. Good luck with your ships. You'll either kill them or you'll outrun them. Are you winning, son? It looks like you did just fine. I thought it was 4 ships, though, not 2. I thought it was 4 ships. Oh, that's fine. I just had to go. I needed the loo. The pot. The porcelain throne. My golden throne. The outhouse. The shitter. Call it wherever the fuck you want. I needed it.
Huh? What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Let's see. Oh, you're only just now following Grey Ghost? Only just now following. I thought we were friends. Also, hi. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I love Invader Zim. Oh. Eh. I've had worse ghosts. We do all love Judge here.
Put down your silver spoon and watch this. I have no inspiration for all my emotes. I have an idea for my channel. My ship's fore and aft belts are only 12, but their main... Yes, your mains are 21. But your ship has been taking repeated penetrating hits to the fore and the aft. Where's this last transport at? Dude, so where the fuck is this last transport? He all the way the fuck over here? How did he get so far away from the rest? Did he sabotage their engines and fucking go? I mean, I can catch it eventually because I do have a faster top speed than them. but it'll be a while. I'm not going to do that. I don't know. What do? When I get close enough to see you, I'm gonna fucking hit you. I'm gonna hit you hard. His 9.2 partially pinned my main belt. I see. It's because these ships don't have shit for a main belt. I see. It's because they got 15-inch triples on them, and those weigh as much as most of the ship. These 3 guns make a fifth of the weight of the entire ship. Got it. 11. Fire HE. Any day now. Fuck you, we're backing out of this popsicle stand. I ain't gonna sit there and chase you. I'm not sure how he's able to spot me, but I can't spot him anyways. I've got pretty advanced towers on these already. Ah, this sucks. Sucked. Alright, light cruisers. Don't die. Because you are extremely outnumbered. $26, $29, $35 ships. Alright. That looks like a parabolics. I was going for a cross from above, but oh well. Maybe we're too fast for him? Only 17 knots, I think that'd be unlikely, but maybe.
Really? Where the fuck are they? Nope. Oh. They're that way. Me thinks I should have taken the end battle. Fuck it, let's fight it. I wish I hadn't broken all my engines though. That part would have been nice. My ships will be fine. I'm known for my good designs. They're trying to torp me. Get duped, bitch!
Shit, I didn't see the second one. Ha! It was a dud! Oh, that's a fast torp. Come on. You got hit by one of them torps that went by, didn't you? Yeah. You did. Mark your ships. Exactly. That's why I kept hitting the one in the front, because then they'll just keep trying to circle back on each other to change to the new leader. This right here, automatic group change of leader. Your ships do it too. If you don't turn that off, every time the front guy gets hurt, he tries to circle around to the back. That's why it's the first thing I turn off every time, along with avoid ships. Although this ship right here just has no steering. Got hit by a torp. Oh, we're out of AP ammo. Now all we got is left HE. Also, I went through that much AP ammo. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of ammo we went through. You're just kind of stuck going that way, huh? Well, in battle. So 35 ships attacked. We sunk 28 of them. One light cruiser got away really fucked up. No, 2 light cruisers got away fucked up. 1 destroyer got away really fucked up. 1 got away almost full health. 1 fucked up torpedo boat, and then 2 almost full health ones got away. I got 1 ship took medium damage. I would say that went to my advantage there. Oh, would you look at that? Sure, they've got a bunch of people up here already. How are these going? 2 more turns, not making any progress. Yeah, you need 2 more turns. Speaking of 2 more turns till we get refits. So I wonder if they thought they were going to be able to sink my light cruisers just because they're itty-bitty light cruisers. Ooh. Now that's a fleet. Okay, so the Ottomans have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 battleships. 4 heavy cruisers, 1 light cruiser, 4 destroyers, and a torpedo boat. Backup, I'm going to send my battleships 1s at them. These are some of my oldest ships. Fuck backup. I really wish I didn't spawn in a line, though. I'm not gonna lie. Spawning in a line, not great. They're all just bunched up. It's great. That one's gone. That one's gone. This had 11.6 Mark IIs. Small right armor. This one had 12s but Mark 1s. Ricochet, huh? Ads. Welcome back. I don't know what gave him the bright idea to get close to me.
La-da-doo-la-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Just watching the fire spread to make sure it's going to keep going. And it does not look like they can stop it. It is spreading. Just like what this ship did. Just slowly burn. That's what this one's going to do. Because they can't put it out. Dude, look at it spread. Jumping all around. Oh, look at the losses tick up. Now this ship's gonna burn the fuck down. I've just been watching this fire spread from just the front to the whole ship. I took some minor damage. As long as the game doesn't delete my ship. If it deletes my ship, I'm done with this game for the day. Yeah, fingers crossed. So I've had these 5 ships since the start of this campaign. I'm not going to be happy if I lose it. The worst part about losing a ship is losing your training level. Because a starting ship is only going to have like 10% accuracy on their guns, if that. Whereas my ships have like 30 now. Varies due to hull defects. I can't watch that ship burn anymore, but I do know it's going to burn. Oh, there it went.
There it is. Who just hit me? Who just shot me? Was it you? Somebody just shot me. Who the fuck just shot me? Somebody that way. Somebody's over here that shot me. Who the fuck was it? Oh, it's the lion. Wait. Just quit shooting at him. Just quit shooting at him. We don't need to shoot. And just gonna sit here and watch him burn down. He can't even shoot again. His gun's broke. Oh, he got a 5.4 shell out. The gunners inside those casemates must not know that the fight's already over. Oh, high casualties. I was hoping structure was gonna get it. I was sitting here watching to try and figure out which one was gonna fail first. So one more ship over here. They appear to have accepted their fate. Holy shit! Yep. Well, that was all that needed. Yeah, they expected... you would think you'd get to keep them. No, they just count as being sunk. That's it. Yeah, no, they accepted their fate, alright. First fucking round fired. Boom! And it's over. And you wanted me to send them support. They didn't need support. Well, no, originally, when they surrendered, you were supposed to keep the ships. Not scuttled, like they actually surrendered, you got to keep the ships. That feature was never finished. Just like if your ship surrenders in combat, you were supposed to be able to recover it if you still won the combat. Instead, it automatically sinks as soon as the combat's over. So even if your ship were to surrender due to high casualties, you wouldn't be able to get it back at the end. It's why the first thing I'd put on every one of my ships is spacious quarters. So I have the max amount of people per ship. Because that's killed me more times than my ship being sunk from flooding or structure. I've lost more ships to fucking crew losses than I have actually losing the ship. I ain't gonna do this shit. Put it in retreat. Reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. More beer. I'm thinking of something right now. I have been drinking since like 8 a.m. And I gotta go to the store tonight when I finish my stream. I may have to cut myself off here. That way I can go to the store and not be stumbling around inside the store. That and so I can drive safely. Not sure. I could probably call somebody for a ride. And give them some money to take me there and back. And I don't really care what I look like inside a store if I'm walking around a little drunk. That part I don't care about. I only have 9 light cruisers again. So they get rid of one of my light cruisers too now, or what? For a light cruiser I can rebuild. I won't be fussed over that. I'm just worried about that battleship. I lost that battleship. Like I said, I'm calling it for the day. At least on this game. Light cruiser I could take. It wasn't heavy damage. It was still only medium damage. Heavy damage is when your structure hits a certain point. Like the game tells you when it's heavy damage.
6:45. How long have we been playing this? 2 hours and 12 minutes. We need to do the refits anyways and wrap up this game, and then we gotta play something else for like an hour and a half, and then we'll end the stream today. Or we could just skip the 4th game and just play this for a little bit longer. I don't really care. Whatever y'all want to do. Yes, you are what? God damn it. I gotta mute my mic. Alright, sorry about that. No, I didn't have time to see you pop on to 7 Days to Die yet. Which one of these is the hurt one? See if I can keep the game from doing it. Revanchi. Revanchi. Go to roads and get fixed. Nope. Yep, gamed it to the light cruiser. Hate you one for doing that shit game. Alright. I need a light cruiser too then. Hate these fucking bugs. We'll send that to Florent. Right there so I can remember it. Only took 28% damage, see? Game's just stupid. And watch, I can save it right here. It's still there. Now watch what happens when I back out. And we don't have to do any of them fights again. I saved first.
Give it a second to load. Give it a couple more seconds to load. Get aggravated that it hasn't loaded yet. Then give it a couple more seconds. And you get pissed off because your fucking ear gets aggravated by your headset. Then it loads. See, now it's gone. Pretty much, yeah. You see, now it's gone. No way of catching it, really. If the game decides to move shit, it just breaks it. You can try and negate it by setting it to low priority, but the game still does whatever the fuck it wants. And as far as I know, not even like the Dreadnought Improvement Project, or the Naval Arms Race, I don't think either one of them were able to fix this bug either. It's something that's actually coded wrong. The game basically loses your ship, and instead of giving it back to you, it just writes the code off. That's why all the stats grayed out. And as soon as you load or save or do anything, it gets rid of the name entirely off of the menu. Like, it's not even in your, because when you go into a, what's the words I'm looking for here? When you go into your files and you find the ships, I can find this ship right here in my files. It'll tell me how many crews on it and everything. It wipes it from the files even, so you can't recover it at all. It's like it never existed. It's not in any of the files or any of the saves. It's just gone. What makes it the worst kind of bug is that there's no counter. There's no way to fix it. There's nothing. It's just a big middle finger. That's it. Like I said, there is a way to try and counter it by keeping 2 saves of your game. Keep 2 saves always in your own save in your own games. I'm doing a YouTube series. I don't have the ability to keep 2 saves because I've got 5 of them running. But in your own, if you ever played on your own computer, keep 2 saves and save before every fight on both of them. Whatever save you're playing on is automatically gonna get wrote over. So if you're on save 1, make a save on 1 and 2. And if your ship is gone after a fight on save 1, load 2 and do the fight again. Sooner or later, your ship won't delete. That is literally the only fix for it, which is asinine. But if you're doing a campaign where you don't have modded money and stuff like me, losing in both of our cases, your ship and mine, we lost, let's see, about $750 million, so about $750 million in ships. That's a lot of the naval budget. It's not something you just replace usually. Like our ships for a normal game are very, very expensive because they're very high quality. Yeah, the top dog law ad is really, really annoying. But they've been working the way they're supposed to be. It seems like you're getting ads all the time, but they are 30 minutes apart like they're supposed to be. hit. Oh, all your left side guns broke. No, they're not. So why are you just not shooting like you're supposed to? Well, you were able to pump out that torp at least. That one's just glitched out. Yeah. This one's glitched out and stuck and going reverse. So he's just gonna go this way forever. So the fight's over. Lots of bugs today. With this game, with rift breakers, everything. Just lots of bugs today. Today has not been a good day. Nah, the broken steering wouldn't make it keep going in reverse. It is just going in reverse, non-stop. Steering has nothing to do with that. See? It's going backwards, not forwards. But it says it's not going forwards. But it says it's supposed to be going forwards. It's just a bug. The enemy is just circling us so far that he can't even fire now. But out of our range. So it is what it is. See, when you're looking at the arrow too, it's supposed to be going that way. But it's going this way. Whereas these ships, their course is going this way because that's the direction they're moving. And we want them to go that way. It's just going back, but we want it to go forward. Four of the cruisers got away. See, this ship right here, our Battleship 4, was the one designed specifically to fight other battleships. It's got 7 9s on the side, 15s on the front, and a lot of armor, including the superstructure. Then a bunch of 3 9s. Really bouncy too, apparently. Oh, that CL, we gave it a bunch of flash fires. Oh, that one got flash fires too. So let's see. Where did the flash fire happen? Happened earlier in the log than that. It had to have been that 5 9s hit to the belt. Got over. Winnebago! Hello, how you doing today? Okay. It is time for a refit. But before I do that, let's see if we got any new hulls that look fancy. I don't believe we do. Doesn't hurt to check. That looks boring as shit. So does that one. And that one. Cruisers. Nah. Ah, there's this ugly thing. Yeah, I've got an armored cruiser 1, 2, and 3. Well, then we'll just do our basic refits. I'm not going to worry about making a new ship. Playing as the frogs, eh? Well, they haven't called me yet, and 6 hours till I'd have to go in. Anything as a whole if you try hard enough. Indeed. Well, at least you're having a pretty good day then, despite being on call. I know, I probably just jinxed it too. Why do you not fit there anymore? Like, seriously, what changed? Why does that not fit there anymore? Why don't you fit there anymore? What the fuck changed? No, seriously, what the fuck changed? I didn't feel like playing. How can I rearrange my ships right now? You can't fire over your own turret anymore. What? What the fuck changed? They might have been. I don't know. You might be right, but I don't understand how that affects them being able to fire over each other. Yeah, won't let me put that there. I did unlock triple turrets though. I'm not gonna be able to put triples or anything. Still, I unlocked it. It's gotta be that. That's gotta be the problem. That's all I can think of is a new mark of turret. Guess I'm just facing my gun sideways now. Too many VA claims for hearing loss. That might be why there's so many rules on it. Gear turbines. Sure. Size of gun I'm using would be nice, but problem is that fucks over all my small guns. I wish I could have just the main guns, fire and sap. I wish it wasn't just every gun. What I wanted. Hello, Bronnier. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right. You know, I have a drastic idea that actually might be a good idea. Let me think here. If these aren't going to have the right firing positions, not quite far enough. I gotta figure out where I was at here. I gotta figure out where these were at originally. We'll just make them triples. Then I have the same amount of guns I had before, but in a triple turret. And it's lighter. Particularly want to do this with all my stuff? Not really. If it works. It's too close. 13, 13, 12. And this ship's just a little bit pushing its weight class with this size of gun and this many barrels. Welcome back. I would make it light enough, then my floatability and resistance go down, and my ammo detonation goes up. Would make it light enough. Where's the one I'm looking for? I like having all that extra floatability. It is. Never seen it. That's 400 tons for 1% of floatability. Or it's 200 tons for 5% floatability. Nowhere else I can cut a corner. I really don't think so. I could cut some there. They have a pretty good firing angle, though. But 59, 37. It would be 23 more tons. Uh, that would save a lot. About 400. But especially with all these triple turrets, I'm burning through ammo. Oh, the little guys in the top of the tower. It's RA2s. I think we're just gonna let it go from here. Got almost the same armor it just had, which I was hoping to improve. But whatever. I did lose armor on the turrets, though. That part did suck. I get a lot better accuracy and stuff if I just stuck with 2-inch or double barrels instead of triple. Because the triple turrets, they do have a pretty bad accuracy debuff. What do you guys think I should do? Should I dump the triples for doubles for the added accuracy and the ability to add armor? Or should I keep the triples and just call the ship done right here? Because I can't decide. That's my reasoning. But it goes from 24 and 26 to 30 and 33. That's a 6 and 7% accuracy difference from 30s to 20s. Oh, don't have quads yet, but no, damn it. Frame rate won't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. We're just gonna keep it the way it is. I'm gonna have to do this like all my ships anyways, because if doubles or the triple turrets won't fit on one aim, or they aren't gonna fit on any of them. And a lot of my ships are built like this with 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Need you to scoot up just a tad. Just a scotch. Go. Oops, no, not that. $3K barrels firing. BRB, call my work. None of those still fit. Or none of those still don't fit, or whatever the words I'm trying to get out of my mouth are. This one I didn't have to remove any armor, but I'm not going to be able to add either. That's the extent of what I can add. I had to change all the turrets to triples. Same deal, I need it to scooch back. Or scooch forward, just a scotch. Just a scotch. There we go. I was able to add 1 inch of armor to this ship. No, I wasn't. I didn't increase the length of my guns. Nope, this one's gotta lose armor. Not a lot, but it did have to lose. I'd lose 3 inches off each side. Or off the fore and aft. Or 3/10 of an inch. Well, no, that's still not right, is it? Because I almost forgot the other gun. Did I forget the other gun on the other one, too? I might have. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to go back and look. Well, shit. Yeah, but I caught this one. I didn't check it for the I didn't catch it with the last one. Whatever. It's just gonna be a thing now, I guess. Is what it is. Nah, no, it's not. Shit. Because that's dumb. That one's correct.
This one's not. Delete that one and redo it. Because I am fucking stupid, that's why. Okay, now we go and do all this other stuff. We just try not to look at our weight until we get to the point where I have to look at it. I have to look at it. Where am I gonna get that weight from? How much of a difference is that? 12.7, 13.9. I don't want. I'm already hitting the point where I need more armor. I don't want to be taken off. I'll bring them back up to 5.9 when I get enough researches to be able to bring them back up to 5.9. Till then, I think it's just them I have to deal with. I could do that. That would give me a lot of weight. Problem is the stability, the floatability, and the resistance I lose from it. Floatability goes from 52.8 to 49.2. It also makes my pitch and roll even worse, which I didn't know was possible. No. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna reduce the size of the guns a little bit. So we'll increase their size again when I have weight for it.
I could, but you forget. My ships are a lot slower, and I'm going to eat a torp. I'm going to eat a torp. So, might as well keep that 100% in mind that I'm going to eat a torp. No way about it. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's gonna happen. Last time I played something a bit risky, my ship for some reason ate one torp and exploded. And that was with anti-torp 4. Alright, that one's done. Yeah, we ain't gonna get to a 4th game today. I'm gonna get through all these refits, and that's probably about where we're gonna have to end the stream and the video. About 8 o'clock now. Man, it does suck that I'm having... I would have kept all of these as double-barrel turrets. I wasn't gonna upgrade to triples. I was just gonna stay with double barrels, but if I can't fit the doubles, I need to still have 6 barrels firing. That fits without having to move everything around. That's at least nice, not having to move it all to get it to fit. Keep upgrading, keep upgrading. Don't look at the weight till you have to. Alright, that one's done. At least since all my ships are so similar here, I'm getting into a good pattern and working through them a little bit faster. Now we get to the ships that aren't the same and that are very different layout-wise. I would like to keep doubles on this. Or it's just not going to let me have a turret up here anymore. Why? Though, but why? Here too, huh? And here. This whole ship is fighting me now. I would need that one, and it don't fit. You're a bitch, game, you know that? Alright, fine. Fuck you and your mama. Making me do this. Bitch. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm thinking.
let's get all this other shit on here now. No, not 17-7. Or not 17. Not 7-17, I meant. God damn it, I can't get words out of my mouth. Sure, that'll work. I mean, it'll be fine. Oh, this round of refits fucking sucks. I'm not even halfway through. Well, hopefully this one can work just fine. Just be nice and easy for me. Thank you. Those things only weigh 3 tons a piece, so if I don't have to take them off, I'm not going to. We'll see what I have to do though. Alright, so I gotta lose all these. No, whatever, I guess they ain't a big loss. Those ones are still fine. Thank you.
That's what I can do on this ship. I've got this ship had enhanced reloading, so I can take that away, and that just means I'm just straight improvements. Nothing got worse on this ship, which is awesome. So this one is the most heavily armored ship in my fleet at 25.4 inches of armor. Before, it was already the most armored at 21. And its guns didn't do anything. And technically, they got better because they're Mark 3s. But otherwise, I gave the others triple barrels, and that's it. It also got a radar and a rangefinder 3. All in all, just nothing but wins for this ship. Battleship 3 is a mean motherfucker, is what I'm saying. Four and five, I don't know. Four is probably, I know four is going to get an armor upgrade. It doesn't have a lot of stuff to change. I know its guns aren't going to go anywhere, and I'm not going to upgrade them to triples. How do we get Mark III 4-inch guns, I guess, too? I guess not. Everything's not going to change on this ship. It's losing its 4-inch guns for 3-inch guns. So something changed on it, I guess. Front gun needs moved. Back gun is safe. Need just a teensy bit of weight. I need a little bit more weight here in a second, too. See, this ship's already got really shitty floatability. I can't lose any. I mean, that's some weight. I say. Could just not max that out, but yeah, I know I do. With increased shells, I've got 385 shells to share between 4 turrets. Without it, I've got 285 to share between 4 triple barrel turrets. Which should let me go 14 instead. How much armor this has? Do I need a torpedo belt that thick? That is the question I'm asking myself now. Because I don't want to give up increased shells. With fucking damn near 30 inches of armor, a torp shouldn't really do much. That's using real life statistics, not what the game statistics are. I mean, it says helps prevent torpedoes too, but I don't know. Do not. None of these are going to make stuff lighter. $28, how about? Yeah, losing my torpedo belt made me reduce that too. See, the torpedo belt, having that extra torpedo belt is what lets you put on extra armor. See? I was capped at 26.5 and now I can go up. Now I can't go back to that number. What the fuck changed? We just had armor at 28. Now it's not letting me go back to 28. I don't know why not either. Coal, that's why. Here's the other reason why I keep coal. Without using coal, you lose how much armor you're allowed to have. If I get rid of my coal, I'm only allowed to have 26 inches instead of 28. How much penetration will I lose going to a standard shell? 6.6, 20.8. If I drop that, and I drop that, and I drop the anti-torque too, I can get under the weight. Really don't want to lose heavy rounds though. It's like the one thing I really don't want to lose. What if I reduce that to 18? I can have a little bit less armor on my turret. And that'll have to work. That wall's hard to do. Lots of decisions I did not want to make on this one. But I kept the two things I hate to lose, coal and heavy shells. I can deal with not having increased ammo. It just means I have to watch my ammo during fights a lot more. This one, I don't know. It's probably about to be a fucking nightmare. It's either gonna be easy or it's gonna be a nightmare. I don't know which option it's gonna be yet, but it's gonna be one of them. Alright, it was the easy one. I knew one of these was going to be easier. I thought it was going to be the other one that was easy, though. Not this one. Oh well. Try just 23. There is enhanced reloading. We can lose that. Only losing enhanced loading. Seems like a pretty good deal here. And we just gotta make up like 9 tons. Or, yeah, like 9 tons. That's what, one of these? Oh, come on. That's literally... It says 591. You bitch. Take off the bar bet. Works. Alright, so that was the easy one. I thought the other one was going to be the easy one. Not this one. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Come on, little guy. You're not going to be a pain in the ass, are you? You're going to be nice and simple, aren't you? This thing kind of needs to reload. I think I'm going to reduce the size of this gun instead. There is a 3.9 on the aft. Do you mean like that? So then yes, it can. Oh, I was gonna make these all duels. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Question is how many of these I can realistically fit. Alright, I know how many I can realistically fit. I figured out how many I can realistically fit. Oh, you can't. Like, I actually can't. You have to have at least one main gun. And 3-inch guns are not allowed to be a main gun for a light cruiser. Like, literally can't do that. Like I was saying, you literally can't do that. You have to have a main gun on the ship. And 3.9s don't count as a main gun. That's why it's under the main gun tab. The smallest it goes is 4. No options here. No, these are all 3.9s. Only this is a 4-inch gun. Because I have to have one main gun. If I could have, I would have covered this ship in nothing but 3.9s. Trust me, I would have. Because one 3.9 double weighs as much as this 4.6. And my 3.9s have 7.1 pen. This 4.6 only has 9.6. I would have rather just had two more 3.9s. So this thing got a pretty sizable armor increase. I could lose enhanced reloading. But that only gives me on this ship like 20 tons. That's not even enough to do anything. Okay, the reason why you don't put this right at the front of the bridge is watch this weight. There you go. Now it's heavier. Oh, in front of the bridge? So if I'm going to have a main gun, I might as well put it right at the front. It does still have more penetration than other guns. I could put it right here. But since it does have more penetration, might as well use it there. That's it. That's the only reason. Well, anyways, little guy is done, and yes, he was very nice and simple. I didn't have to sit there and lose anything on him, nothing. This one should also be simple, because it's already got the double barrels. And it's not like I unlocked triples for light cruisers. No, this is a heavy cruiser. I'm still not going to upgrade these all to triples. One, I know I don't have the room. And two, I would lose way too much accuracy. Whoops. So we're going to leave the guns exactly how they are. And just focus on everything else. I have stuff I can lose on this ship. Alright, no more enhanced reloading. Bye-bye, 5-inch gun. Whoops, did not mean to remove that, though. Hello, new gun. I did remove the enhanced reloading. I did remove it. Like I said, I had stuff I could remove on this one. So I did. Ooh, I still gotta get anti-tor or anti-flood 3 in here. I missed that. Where do I have? Let's see. Thinking. I do want my 6.9 punch still. I only need to get like fucking 7 or 8 tons. No, that's not right. I need fucking 15 tons. Sitting there calculating. It's like fucking dial up there half the time, alright? All I did was I removed one of the 5-inch guns and replaced it with a 3-inch triple. Or a 3-inch triple turret, yeah. Instead of a double 5. And then I took a little bit of armor off of the side 5s. But I added armor and even gave it an inner belt. And maxed that out too. Ooh, that is unfortunate. One of your ships does this too, so you'll have to face that same problem. Well, welcome 3s. You're gonna take the spots of the 4s. Out of curiosity, does a 555 even fit there? That is a good question. I mean, I lose like 5% accuracy. Oops. I need to do a little bit of math here. Give me a second. I need to do a little bit more math than what I can do in my head. What do these weigh? I mean, this is also lighter. It's only like 3 tons lighter, but it is lighter, and it would get me, instead of having 2 5s and a 4 like it had before, I could have 3 5s per side. So we'll do that. So like I said, that is even lighter. So I'm not losing anything for it. And I gotta remember, this time this has room for improvement. Oh, wait, no it doesn't. If we improve the height, we lose the gun. I had forgotten that aspect. Why we had it shorter. Because no matter what we do, we couldn't get him to fire out. I lose all my center line guns, though I could just put these on the outside. Put those on the outside. Upgrade all these to triples. Overall, I'm still losing some firepower. I don't see a way not to. I just don't. Got rid of all the 5s. So instead of having 6 barrels of 6.9 at the top, and then having 6 5s on each side, now I've got 9 barrels of 6.9 on each side, but no 5s. But I do have 6 more 4s on each side as well. I think we're coming out about the same. I think we're coming out about the same. That's why I'm working on right now. Because that stuff was just to balance the hull. I care not for balance when it comes to other stuff mattering. Yeah. I think that's the better option here. Yeah, I lost enhanced reloading and I moved some stuff around, but eh. And then next upgrade, if we have a little bit of tonnage left, I'll upgrade the main guns to triples as well. I think that was the correct decision for this hull. Probably gonna do the same thing with this one. If it doesn't want to work either. I bet if we increase the drought, them turrets aren't gonna fit in the middle anymore. Whoops. -3. -2. No, -4. Go the other way. 1. Now I gotta fix all this fucked up shit. And E, like a racehorse. And I'm trying to finish all this shit before I go to the bathroom. Because I know I'm ending the stream when we're done with all this. For now, these can still fire. That gives us more weight to work with on this ship in the first place. Because we increased its total size. I could tuck it inward. Weird. Secondary guns, 2 9s. Oh, hey, that gives them a better accuracy. Without changing that at all. Cool, it didn't do that before. Makes that gun a lot more useful. I believe I have enhanced reloading on this ship that I can lose. I do believe I have that. Enhanced reloading. Anything else before I start ripping off armor? Go, that works. Works fine. I had a lot of these ships balanced too with their pitch and roll and stuff. That's all out the window. $8.52. God damn it. This is taking longer than I was hoping. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ships to do. Here's my light cruisers, so they'll be fine. I know I'm not going to be able to fit doubles on them, so I'm not going to try. I'm just going to add all the upgrades. And then hopefully hit save and not sit here and start looking for space. Hopefully. Yeah, this one doesn't get a torpedo blister, so yeah, I should be relatively fine. Just take off all the balancing armor I had on here. Yeah, I do have some weight left. 1. I think I can put 2 on here, realistically. So we're going to put them both on the front. 3. Enhanced reloading, enhanced reloading. Might be able to get all of the center lines to double. Half funnel do I have on here? Gets me a little tiny bit of weight. Which one of these guns is the most useless? Scrap the 6s? Nah. I don't need that much weight. Need like literally 20 tons. And I've got the armor up here still maxed out. If I scrap those, I'll have so much weight not know what to do with it. I need, let's see, 20 tons, yeah. That's all I need. Four tons. Huh. There we go. Right on the money. Had to drop 3 9s to 2 9s. Light Cruiser 2. Oh, I forgot I made another battleship. Shit. Well, I know where I can get weight on this one, though. I know where I can get a lot of weight on this one. If I need it. Well, that gun can go first off, because it doesn't work anymore. Why do you guys not like each other anymore? That's not what I grabbed, game. Hmm. Alright, so we're just losing that gun. Got it. We're probably gonna remove that funnel too. I think we're gonna remove that funnel. I had it on there because it gave me 22 damage control. We've got low armor on this one. To put it nicely. And to put it not nicely, I have no fucking armor. Oh, we're getting rid of both, don't worry. Because that was 500 tons and enhanced reload was 500. We're getting rid of both. course, I have those ass backwards. You bitch. Not what I meant to grab. Heyo. Hi. Just saw the funniest shit in a match on Mordhau. Oh, I haven't heard that name in a long time. How is that game doing? Also, please tell me, what is this funny shit? It was a monster of voice chat. Okay, you have my attention. Don't work now either, is it? Some player ran up to a group of people dressed as old dudes and started talking some mad shit and insulting them for making retirement jokes. One of them went up to him and used the slap emote to bitch slap him and replied, I had not lived 70 years just for you to come over here and start shit. Sit your bitch ass down. That's fucking hilarious. I can picture it very, very well because I've played Mordhau. Alright, that was experimental. Finally, we're to your ship, Gray. I know it took a while. We got your ship, and then we got your other ship. It was just one of those chill serve people who joined to have more experienced players mentor the new players, so that was the most exciting thing that happened all day. I know he's gonna want turbines. I know he wants that. I know he wants that. I know he wants that. I don't know if he wants anti-torp. So I'll leave that at 2. He's gonna want that. I know he needs radar. Alright, is there anything you want changed on your ship? I did make your destroyer that you requested. I believe that's in the USA campaign, though, not the French. Better shells. Alright, you want better shells. Capped 1 or capped 2. Or capped ballistic 1 or ballistic 2. Probably ballistic 2. You said better shells. Get rid of that yet. What smallest ship we can make in this campaign? I think it'd be a coastal defense, right? The smallest ship you can make in this campaign would be probably be a torpedo boat. You can make those really small. Cap 2. If you can't, let's see how much they would weigh, which is enough to match the amount of barrels I had with the duels. Forced. Go with forced. And then we'll get rid of that and that. It's 2. Need that. Go. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how many guns you had. Probably 4, I think. You've got weight you can dump here. Like now you're 2,100 tons underweight. Like weight isn't your problem here. Your guns can't fire over each other anymore though. What do you want to do here? You can add more guns or you could add more armor. armor. Alright. Your superstructure is getting nuked, so I'll put some of that in there. Happen, we'll do that. That. Guns don't have armor. There you go. You've got a lot more armor now. I beefed up your turrets. I could give you more armor, I suppose. We'll give you a little bit more armor. Do you want to have better 5-inch guns, or do you want like another inch of armor? Because that's about what it is. It's about another inch. Make all your guns 5.9s, or another inch of armor. That's why I reverted it, because that's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, there you go. Armor's done. We can't because they're hitting each other, remember? Oh, I see what you mean. We can't do that either, because remember there's a hitbox right here. I know you forgot about, but there's a hitbox around this ring that we can't move. Well, unfortunately, we are getting ready to end the stream, Nazgul. I've got to go to town. And I've been streaming for, I know it says only 4 hours, but I've been streaming for 9 hours. At the 4-hour mark, we had the stream crash. Can we move the 5-inch back to make that? That's not... we went over this last time, but it's easier just to show you. That's not how the hitbox works. See? It's on the hull. It's a hull hitbox. We went over this last time. Oy, oy, oy. Your brain did go dur. Can you show me the hulls? I can work out what I want tonight and commission it in tomorrow's stream. That I can do. But there we go. Your ship is done, because you only got 2 tons to work with, and we've done everything you wanted. Because I've got to rush through these, because it is 9:15, and the store closes at 10:30. Technically, it closes at 11, but they start hushing and rushing people out at 10:30. Fucking hate COVID. None of these places ever recovered after COVID out here. Alright, next is your light cruiser, then my light cruiser, then I gotta show him the hulls.
Oh, my back. I have got to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. And I can go to the store at the other side of town. It's open till 11, so we got like 45 minutes. What do you want to do with this ship? I know you're going to want turbines. I have everything still available. I will show you all the hulls. Don't worry, buddy. Increase the armor a little bit. Beam and draft. Possibly. Do the beam a little bit. You can do the draft a little bit. Okay. No triples, 4 CL. And everything else you did last time.
And you couldn't fit doubles down here of the 4 9s. That's why you end up going singles and a 3 9. Like, this is a new ship, so there's not a lot to do on it. We could see about increasing your speed. No, that's not going to happen. I know it's going to seem weird, but can you reduce the amount of tonnage by increasing the boilers and reducing the amount of funnels needed? Why? Do you want less funnels? Because your boilers are already reduced as far as they can be. I mean, if you increase boilers, you're going to have a lot of problems. Because they increase the whole weight of the hull. Like, going up the boiler just made your hull almost 200 tons heavier. And what it'll save you is... Let me find out. Induced, remove that, replace it with this. Yeah, what it would save you is almost what you had before you got rid of it. It's like 1913 right now. You have a new tower. I forgot to check it. Oh, wait, no, you don't. I mean, induced, forced might be able to. Forced is really strong, but... I don't think so. I don't know how I roll it. I seem to end up heavier than what it was before. It really seems like this is the lightest it gets. Okay, 1913 framps. Like I said, you gotta remember, this is a new hull. You made this in like 1911. There's not a lot that you haven't already done to this. I mean, you already had the new ammo and everything. I could fuck your offsets up, and that could give you some weight. Yeah, tube powder is not light. It's 25% shell weight. But it's really, really safe. And it gives you better penetration, accuracy, and a faster reload time. But the cordites are also heavy. You have no good option here. You could go to cordite 1, it's lighter. But you're gonna fucking explode. Like, that's a high chance to explode. And TNT already makes your shells lighter. If you're trying to get a shit ton of weight, you can get rid of enhanced reloading. What do you want to do that you need all this weight for? I mean, your armor's maxed. Were you trying to put 7s or 6s down the side? Because you could rip these off and put doubles on the sides. Alright, I'll keep it as is. Well, then I guess that's all this ship is getting. No, it is not. Like I said, that's why I told you earlier, it would probably be a torpedo boat. Need to update my ship really quick. Okay, mine's updated. Alright, we shall go through and show you all the ships. And as long as you don't take 30 minutes to build it, we can build one. Okay. So the smallest ship you can go is a torpedo boat that is 174 tons. But yeah, you've got a torpedo boat, you've got a bigger torpedo boat, destroyer, destroyer 2. You've got a small torpedo cruiser, 3-mast, experimental 3-mast. You've got light cruiser 1, light cruiser 2, light cruiser 3, light cruiser 4, scout cruiser, armored cruiser 2, armored cruiser 3, armored cruiser 4, battle cruiser 1, battle cruiser 2, ironclad 1, ironclad 2, ironclad 3, battleship 1, battleship 2, battleship 3, battleship 4, battleship 5, experimental battleship, experimental dreadnought, dreadnought 2, dreadnought 3. You said light cruiser 2. Make it big, make it small. Max tonnage. Okay, that's beam and drought 2 then. Okay, it is absolutely maxed out. I clicked the wrong button. Alright, speed, range. Well, ignore range. Lightest towers, alright. Not best, lightest. Suck. 0.8 accuracy boost. Alright, and what do you want on it? 4, 5, 6, 7s. Switch fuel to oil. Geared turbines, I imagine. Auxiliary and shaft. Max tonnage, that means you're going to want Krupp 4 because it's the lightest. You want 5s. Doubles or singles? And where do you want them? Center line or on mounts? You want 2 funnels. Alright, so I'll just use the lightest funnels. Because 2 funnels is a fucking lot. How fast do you want your ship to be? Doubles on mounts. Alright. I can't fit a double 5 on this mount. Will a double 4 work? I'm going to put it down for a minute while I wait for your reply. Right now you're going 17 knots. Ah, I see, I see. And one centerline turret on each end. Good. Go down here and increase the 4 diameter so that it's not the same as the 5 because 5s don't fit. As you wish.
I guess we put the remaining tons in armor, increase 20 knots without the broadside guns. I'm still working. I can fit more guns. Just got to figure out where. All right. Get penetration. Get high capacity. Standard ratio. Standard ratio. Heavy shells. Increased amount. Tube powder. Reloading. Coincidency. Range. Barbets. Double. Bulkheads. It gives you more armor. That one doesn't fit. Oh, I thought you meant as fast as you could. Never mind. Then 20 knots. There you go. I thought you meant at least 20 knots. I put you up to 27. And maxed your armor. I already put the remaining tonnage into armor. You don't really have anything else you can put armor on. Sorry. I could increase your 5s. Well, no, those don't fit then either. Engine efficiency takes a shit. Let me see what I can do about that. Nothing, probably. Need to move that. I need better funnels to go that fast. $7.56. Funnels all suck. That's what I'm noticing. Oh, and that's 3 funnels. You don't want 3 funnels. Mad impasse here. 26 knots and 2 funnels. Okay, 26 knots and 2 funnels works. You're racking my brain trying to figure out how to get that to go. Now you've got weight to spare again, though. What am I going to do with the weight? I hate to break it to you. Those 8 secondaries aren't going to make the weight you need for what we were just doing. Yeah, 8 secondaries are not going to make up the tonnage needed to go 27. Because you end up like in a 150-ton hole. If he got rid of both of them, maybe. Oh no, I can fix the pitch. Here, give me a second. You've got spare weight. There you go, pitch is lower. What do you want it to be called? Yeah, fuck. What the? There we go. Dave. Oh, I'll put them in Korea. Alright, now with that, I do have to end the video and the stream, so I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.